Yeah, I can't maintain that for too. I was gonna hold on until the line "overkill" comes in, but I'm like, no, I'm good. Right, I was like, I checked, the sound worked, I swear. I just turned it down. Right, I forgot it. So, I spent about an hour. I did save this. We'll go through. There were some cutscenes, but I did spend about an hour, more or less, just grinding in this area. It's not the best farming spot, but at this point in the game, it is a really good way to get a decent amount of money, which is a nice starting thing. It's not great. Like, there are better places to farm later for, like your starting points, level up, and just money in general. But it does give us a nice cushion of money. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna load the original save that I did right before this, just because there are cutscenes which have significant character development. Meanwhile, as I accidentally one of the things that I really like in Linux, I think you can. There might be an option to do it in Windows. I don't know how it is. That I know of. The virtualized desktops. That was one of the very first Linux distro I used in college in like 2004, 2005 was Fedora Core 2. Nowadays, 20 years later, I wouldn't recommend using it anyway. But it wasn't a good idea then either. Well, I mean, there wasn't a lot of great options back in the mid-2000s. But I used that. It had virtualized desktops, but it was only 4. So you would like bring up the virtualized desktop thing, and it would have like little quadrants. Yeah, I wouldn't use a copy of a 20. I would. I use a 20-year-old copy of Windows if it was stable and had support. Oh wait, I do. Shit. Not on this computer. But and also more than 4 gigs of. Anyway. So what I do is the windows that I don't actually need on stream that I'm aware of, I just move them off to different virtualized desktops. So there's always one, or there's always So there's always one other than the one you're currently using. So you drag a thing into the through means of seeing all the virtualized desktops. You can drag a thing from this window when I'm looking at into the virtualized desktop of another one, and it'll just sit there. And then if it goes to a new one, it'll make a new blank one in case you need to have multiple ones. And I just kind of grab them willy-nilly and throw them in. So currently I have 5 different virtualized desktops. Some of them holding Discord, !Discord. Some of them holding, like, the La Mulana tracker. The Link to the Past randomizer tracker is in a different one entirely. Because I absolutely paid attention where I was dragging and dropping these things. I want that there. Actually, we're good to go. I prepared nicely. In large part because I was already playing the game. So I already had things all hooked up anyway. So, we'll be coming back to this. I literally just saved. We'll be coming back to this one in a little bit. But anyway, hello everyone. Welcome, Meru, who's actually downstairs getting the dinner that I cooked. Tanum, Skytech, Final Fantasy Len. Welcome, everyone. I stayed here at farm for a bit. I got 17 incentive chips. Incentive chips sell for 2,500 gil. Which, as you can tell by the bottom left corner, is a lot of money compared to what I have right now. And we have 17 of these. And what we're going to be using these for is upgrading shit so that our party is... Also, I forgot that at this point in the game, you get this team, which is actually really good at this time. Yeah, it's a lot of fish. Alright, but the problem is... Can we restart from here? Oh wait, there's soft reset. That's not what it is. Anyway, it's fine. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through the part just before this, which is almost entirely cutscene. And then I'll just reload the previous one we were just doing. Yeah. Because that was about an hour, so basically on that one, all three of the characters have, like, I literally just before saving that one, all four of the characters finished out their available Crystariums, and there'll be some points left over. It more or less makes up for the number of fights I just deliberately avoided for a good portion of the previous parts of the game. Because, although it is really cool, I do really like the individualized puzzles that it chucks at you. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of, It would seem that the apartment's master control terminal... Oh, this would seem to be the apartment's master control terminal. It is of an elegant and modern design. Looks expensive. So we'll see a lot of, gives us an idea of... Like, Hope seems to have a deal with his father, and not really liking him. Appears to be a nice-time family portrait. A contented smile graces the face of Hope's mother, but Hope himself seems to be in a sullen mood. Well, as a boy who was at one point also 14 years old, that was basically my default setting, was sullen mood.
Oh, poor teenage cancer.
Poor me from 20 years ago. I almost said 30 years ago.
No, not yet. Shh.
Anyway. Hello, everyone, I'm old.
Hi, old.
Hi, Dad. How is it? Oh, whatever. The two small figures visible in this portrait seem to be Hope and his mother. Hope's father must have been at a distance when he took the picture. I wonder if that's a metaphor. That his father is distant. Yeah, and yeah, we'll go. I think that's it. I did this part earlier just to get to the... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, this thing, a handful of academic texts and homemakers' magazines occupy the otherwise sparse shelves, but none of Hope's possessions are to be seen. I don't think, like, what, is he gonna, like, stick a magnet with, like, his, I don't know, high school social studies test? Alright, so now we get to watch a bunch of cutscenes, and then I'll go load the other save file. In the meantime, I'm gonna pour some coffee.
Update on the situation in Palampolo.
Yeah, we're not that
They
old.
continue their desperate flight, and the military has now launched an all-out campaign to eliminate them. In the event you must leave your home, please follow the instructions broadcast on this channel.
Must be the kid's family.
Roughly 2,500 civilians believed to have come in contact with the lessee are now being held in quarantine by the Sanctum. Our latest Instapoll has shown a vast majority in favor of the immediate purging of these individuals, believing their treatment...
Lay down.
All right. See, you took the kid's toy away.
He gave it back to me. Said he didn't need it anymore.
Go figure.
It was too much. What happened to Sarah? All I could think about was, what could I have done? I hated myself for not trusting her. It hurt too much. I couldn't face it.
You can tell it's the future, because it looks like the stuff you can buy from IKEA right now.
Snow. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
For what?
Everything.
If you told me your real name, I suppose I could.
Have Sarah tell you. When she comes back.
Deal.
My dad said he'd like to see you guys. He wants to talk.
Oh, we're in trouble. also Sarah. I forget when we do find out her real name is part of the story.
The blame is mine. I couldn't save her.
If it wasn't for Snow, I wouldn't be here right now.
Snow. Did Nora... Did she say anything to you? Hope. She said to get him home. And that's exactly what you've done.
Oh, I feel I know that reference, Tana.
Face to face like this, it's hard to believe you're all dangerous fugitives. But the entire world is scared to death of you, Lassie. No, not even just you. People who've helped you, bumped into you.
That's right. Yes, I know that one.
Sometimes it's even just people who've walked by one of you. They think they're tainted and want every one of them purged. The Sanctum's a puppet of the Foul Sea. To them, our lives don't mean anything at all. We'll stop this. Take down the Sanctum and save Cocoon. You thought that through? If Lassie take down the Sanctum, fear of Pulse will only get worse. It won't stop at fear. People will take up arms and stand against you. Can you imagine it? The rampant violence.
When the government's control is gone, the citizens will revolt.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile and eat a bullet? That means you too.
I know I'm part of this. I'm on your side of the fence. Harbor of the sea and a public enemy.
Coming here was a bad idea.
This is your home. We're all here.
And this is
Let's
my
figure
coffee.
this out together.
Oh, the cat here. Huh? Whatever that came from. Oh no, watch out. It's that one guy.
Heads up!
Property damage!
Hope! In the back! You're not ready for this. I'll stay here. Snow, help my dad.
I fouled the squirrel.
Come on.
Oh yeah, we get to deal with this. Oh, we can't leave. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, it's gonna feel weird because you do a lot of. The part that I just did was about an hour of basically this fight with this team. But also with a team that had much better stats. If you so basically what's going to wind up happening is we'll be standing right next to the event trigger. Actually, it's a different setup from what I was doing before. You just look at the thing and it progresses the story. But if you come off to the side, you get an item that gives plus 50 strength. And I just pop that on Fang, and she just goes berserk. So we'll clear this out, and then and then I will reload the other save file. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Probably shouldn't have done that. Ugh. I thought I had it timed, but I didn't. Again, for those that haven't seen the past a lot of me playing this, I have played a good portion of this game. Enough to know that I do really enjoy the battle system. It makes for a... not a very good Final Fantasy. But it is a very good game. And one that
We barricade.
I've been looking forward to actually revisiting and then finally finishing it since I last played this in February of 2013. Alright. And then we load this one, which is the exact same place, but about an hour into the future. I wonder if it's going to take less time to load, because it doesn't have to load the 5 minutes of cutscenes. Also, we are very soon getting to the game part of the game. Again, I feel this section takes a lot longer than it should to get through, but I mean, it's establishing the story and the characters, for better or for worse. Oh yeah, but we're almost out of it. You know, no, like, people aren't kidding when they're like, oh, that's a 20-hour tutorial. Yeah, no, like, it's 20 hours of this. And then it's really goddamn good. If you like the style of game that this is. Like, it's not so much 20 minutes of or 20 hours of nothing, it's 20 hours of sort of teasing to you what the game is going to be like when you actually get out of here. So here's all the incentive chips that I got. They do nothing else but sell for money. And now we're rich. Ish. I suppose what I actually could have done is I could have done that earlier and then just... Oh no, it's later that we get, whatchamadoodads. Things here that are worth buying. Although I did... So this does expand over a period of time. Like, we don't really need to... This is more or less just getting us, getting our foot in the door for, and a little bit, what is it? I'm looking, I've done this manually in the past, and it's not like there's only one way to do things, and you have to figure out the right way to do it. It's that there's a more efficient way to do things, and I just want to do it in a way that wastes much less of my time. Where is it? Oh, chapter 9 is when we get... Okay. It recommends chapter 9. We're in chapter 7. I believe I have set up the paradigms. Yeah, we're good. Well, I'm going to clear these out because they're here. So, this is... there are two different... makeups of enemies. Mostly, I was analyzing this part, and I'm like, is there a more efficient way to? So there are two groups that will respawn constantly. It's like, is it going to be the same group on either side? No, it just kind of switches between the two of them. And then. What party makeup would make it go faster? Because right now, lightning is going to hit for a lot more damage as a commando, but pushing them to be staggered is going to just globally raise everyone's damage. Nice. So, yeah, again, I spent about an hour and got 17 of those, so it's nice. Nice to get another one off of it. Actually, one thing I didn't do is I didn't try going in with Fang as a Ravager. The thing is, she just doesn't. It's just doing a lot more damage as Commando. I think it's a. Oh, not as a Ravager. It's a Saboteur. I think as a Saboteur, she only has slow, which is nice. But killing them really fast is also good. Also, the time to kill these things usually takes longer if this Bombardier decides to shoot the party leader. I think the idea is that you bring in Hope as a synergist, and he'll put up Vigilance so you don't get knocked down, but... Again, you could just not have him be that and be doing damage. Wow, okay. Again, I spent an hour farming these things and got 17 of them, and then these two fights with... yeah. Alright. So now we continue the story. There are 2 items that I already picked up. It's over here. And thus concludes the farming section of the game. Or at least this section.
Over? Are they?
They're fine. Your son's a tough kid.
Running a Famago reactor.
Who ordered the battalion?
They'll take out the whole building next.
Dad! Oh! Thank goodness. Are you hurt?
No. How about you?
Still in one piece. My turn.
Don't shoot! I'll show you what a Lassie looks like!
And then he loses his hand.
Me! I'm a Lassie! Surprised? Expected some kind of monster? I'm flesh and blood, like you! An ordinary citizen of Cocoon! Don't you get it? This has been our home our whole lives! How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you! He's on our side?
That's what LC would want you to do.
You must be Snow Villiers. Jan Roche, Psychom Division. I understand your plight. However, the Pulse threat is not so easily dismissed. The very existence of Ulysses puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not. And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down. Your lives are forfeit.
Oh, cut the crap! You want Lassie? Then kill Lassie! Why do other people have to die? The purge has got to stop!
Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos. Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die.
I gave no order!
No!
I know, like, the use of words in this, like pulse, because it sounds so threatening, and then cocoon, so, like... I like the overarching story, because it's a really cool metaphor,
We're leaving.
and a really cool, like, take on the storylines of past Final Fantasies.
We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says. I can't let you get dragged into this. I want to stay here, but there's no place for a Lassie.
Cocoon basically is super.
I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow. I promise you that. Dad, I hate to run out on you.
You're not running! This is not running away. You've made a choice. You'll survive and do what needs to be done.
You mean complete my focus?
Don't you worry about that. You make the choice.
Thanks, Dad.
Our turn, hero.
What? I can handle a little gas.
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
Oh, that frame rate. There we go. I don't know why the PS3 cannot handle that part. Actually, a thing that I did, I put on lightning just for the part before, since I was mostly not paying attention. Do I have a better synergist one? No. Alright. Nah, we'll deal with this. So I mostly just didn't want lightning to get killed. So I put on a Starts the Fight with Protect, just to mitigate the... Hey, Rushford! Welcome, welcome. So to mitigate the very likely chance that I would just up and die. Oh, we are not pushing this thing to a stagger. No. Yeah, we're gonna do it. You're right. That's what this is for. Oh, you know what I might want to do? Is I might want to, like, actually... see what... Oh. I'm sorry, there are several of these things? Oh. Well, time to use this thing. Keep it up, ho! There we go. Alright, what the hell do we have? Alright, immune to winds. They're oh. I was expecting they would all be immune to different things. Oh, I guess I don't need to have Fangs of Saboteur because it's all they're all immune to slow. Gonna be at close range. Well, this sucks because I've got really high strength on all of our characters. Uh-huh. Let's see, what do we have? I mean, honestly, what we probably want to do is just take these things. Yeah, and mostly just as a game mechanic, you stagger things. So this is not a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Or maybe it is. Oh shit, right, I took the doctor's coat off lightning. Oh well. Yeah, I'll be fine. Hope should have Cura. Or not. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, more realistically, we're not gonna be pushing a stagger on it. Here, let's see. So the tank, obviously, this is the thing that we're trying to kill, because that seems to be the. Maybe I want to just take out these side things first, and then just deal with this. Actually, getting rid of the turrets has really helped. I wonder if it's gonna pull like a. Like a Lavos bit kind of thing, where it's revives the other things. Right, we're going for the hulls, right? Yeah, the sky tank itself, which I mean, it's gonna kill die eventually. All right, so we want the hulls. Either side works. It's fine. Okay, now that we have protect back up on there. Ah, criminy. Do I have a better? I guess that's the only. That's the only one I set him up for with Synergist. Maybe I should have done Commando Synergist, or have Lightning as a. Lightning is the medic. Medic Sentinel Synergist. Oh well. I'm pretty sure they're just doing physical damage. Delivers devastating. Okay, so we don't need to have. We don't need shell. We just need protect. Alright. So the hulls have the lowest health, so we can kill them. Obviously, we're not going to be pushing its stagger. The other thing with, in addition to the stagger bar, I did point this out. So the 107%, 108% that's going up, that's the percent bonus damage that we're getting. So we're not going to push it to stagger, where it takes all of the plus damage. But we're going to globally be doing percentage amount more damage. Get back here and die! Oh, that's a thing. I get the feeling I should have one person take all this damage. Probably with all their health. I mean, we should be good with Shell. So long as Hope is doing what he's programmed to do. Actually, this thing we can stagger, apparently. Just go. Yeah. No, we're keeping on that because it's going to be doing a lot of damage. And this is what's so enjoyable about this game. No, like, people kind of rag on it for like, oh, it's you just auto battle the way. Well, yeah, you auto battle because you're paying attention to several other things that are not menuing. I mean, again, everyone might approach this with a different level of appreciation. I've always once I actually got into the game, I realized like, oh, I'm paying, like, there's the rare occasion where you actually do have to pay attention, like, I want to have these particular abilities happen in this particular order, or I need to go down these technique, thing like that. For the most part, it's monitoring how the battle changes over time. Hooray! And adapting accordingly, which I think is really cool and enjoyable. I mean, I find it a really interesting adaptation of the JRPG trope with combat.
Again? There's no end to these guys.
I mean, I'll farm these guys for incentive chips. I'm cool with that.
Hey, you Fang.
It's the Winter Soldier.
Need a ride?
Don't get cute. Right, let's move it.
I forget if Winter Soldier came out when this came out. I've also never seen it. I just... He was in one of the other ones.
Take care, Dad.
When it comes to home and family, we never keep either as close as we should. Whoever stops to think that this time could be the last?
Winter Soldier is antagonist in the Marvel universe with Captain America. Also, Bimani's in here, so I need to block off food.
That is not yours.
Oh, I didn't see she even got in.
Oh, she just got in.
How did she get in?
She nudged the gate just so.
Sorry.
Oh, it was fine. Okay, well, she'll get some hissing time. Bimani is in here. I bet she would like to hiss at Cheddar. Actually, more accurately, she's just gonna hop up on the desk, and then I have to unplug my keyboard because she will be hell-bent on rolling all over it.
You come up here? Oh, happy cat. Oh.
Sit on the keyboard. Good job.
Oh, we can get her a treat. Actually, I have these nearby that she's a big fan of.
Would you like a treat from Skytech? I bet you would.
She likes these. It's funny. So the treat we got this month is the same brand, and a lot of it's the same. This is catnip and chicken.
I got it here.
The other one is shrimp, I think is the... Oh, no, tuna. So it's... And they're both made from what they call upcycled sweet potatoes. But the difference is that she really likes this one, but does not like it when it's doing tuna.
She's a sneaky little cat. Oh, what a happy cat. Happy cat. Here we go.
Oh,
She's showing off her tummy.
Seasick?
No, I'm fine.
Okay then.
I did, yeah. Actually, what I wound up doing, I did about an hour of it today because I had time. I made some time to do about an hour of it just before the stream. Made a different save file. So basically, I played the very brief period of cutscenes that come before it, then got back to where the grinding part starts, and then I just reloaded the save file of past the grinding part. It's mostly so as that's why we have just shy of 44,000 gil.
Look at this happy cat. Oh, she's a very happy cat. She likes to be on camera. Camera cat.
I didn't do a whole lot of it, but it is why. And mostly, it gives us a lot of money, and it also kind of counterbalances the lack of Crystarium points that we got. From all the fights that I avoided. Right, actually, I want to do this. Also, I discovered you can press the X button, and it'll skip the whole intro, the 5 seconds or whatnot of intro to the Crystarium grid. I know, again, because I got her as she was a shelter cat. So, I mean, as a street cat, probably was just... It's not like she was coming from a reputable breeder and they had too many cats that then had to Like, no, she was a stray litter, grew up on the streets, and then somebody brought her into the shelter as a just past her kitten years. Or, on the tail end. Like, I got her when she's kind of like teenage kind of cat. And she's just got a really nice temperament. She's just a gorgeous cat. And she's very soft and fluffy. Very fluffy.
You're not talking about Cheddar.
Cheddar has a very nice temperament. Did they also think that Cheddar was just like a street stray, or was she somebody brought her in?
I got like almost no information about Cheddar.
Yeah, I had like 8 pages, but mostly just for medical records of.
Yeah, mine was just that she got there, then she got sick, and so they were trying to do that. So I don't know. I know she had a litter, and that's all.
Imani probably had a litter of kittens because when the person brought her into the shelter, she was with a kitten and a very aggressive male. Who was probably killing the kittens to put her in heat again.
To forcibly mate her once more. Because nature can be cruel.
So that's why she's got a little bit of a tummy poof. Is not a healthy outcome of a pregnancy. Whoop.
That's not where the desk was. You gonna go find Cheddar? You know we're not giving you her food.
Alright, Bimani may or may not need to be escorted out of the room in a moment. Nope, she just wants to sit here on the edge of the desk. Oh, that's... Because actually I was just talking about, or like I was saying before, like this is about when the game kind of opens up, and I wouldn't necessarily say it gets good, but oh my god, right! Oh, you know, Sans is the best, like he's the better synergist. I guess because he gets haste first, but hope is just there. Alright, so now we have haste because reasons. Extend durations. Oh, okay, so that's good. So this kind of gets every buff to run the same point. And the way we currently have things set up. Right, we need Sans to be a commando otherwise. Alright, as long as we get Quake, because if he's the leader, we're going to want it. And then Crystarian points, everyone that's not currently in battle gets the same amount. So that's nice. All the grinding just puts all these characters through this point. But like I said, this mostly just balances them out for the fights that I didn't do. So yeah, I think you get 160 points from every fight. Now, I would like to get another accessory slot, but I'm mostly going to have her as a Ravager. We kind of need her as a backup. Well, yeah, fuck it. In the end, Vanille will be our best Saboteur. Another thing, I looked at the IMDb listing, because I was like... it sounds like Fang has a New Zealand accent, but Vanille has an Australian accent. Because the woman that voices Vanille is actually from Australia, but the lady that voices Fang is actually from Los Angeles. I'm not sure if maybe she's of New Zealand descent. I'm like, oh, that makes sense for why Vanille sounds like she's from Australia. Because her voice actress is. I think I should still have the same setup. Yeah, we're good with that.
Wait, this is not where you belong.
Oh.
Oh, did you find my keyboard?
Hold on, Resistance says, we don't have a lot of great stuff to burn. I mean, if anything. Actually, I probably just want to put on a lot more HP. Do we have anything better than that? Oh yeah, we also got, in addition to everything else, we also got, this is a new thing. Oh, it's just different, okay. Right, we already have these, it's, wait, a different?
Okay.
Oh, that's weird. There's just two different weapon vendors. Does this have actually decent? Oh my god, no. Okay, this is critical veil. Again, anything that causes stuff to have one critical is just not. Unless it. So you can upgrade accessories in the same ways that we can. Oh, there we go. Same way that we upgrade weapons. So actually, Saint Germain, that kind of, and again, it's really unfortunate that again, like the first, we're about 18 hours into this. I've played this game to almost the end, and then I moved to Japan and had other things in my mind to do other than. Actually, when I was in Japan, I did buy a copy of this on Steam. So actually, I'm playing this on the PS3. With the original hardware, original game. I also own this on Steam because I enjoyed it enough when I played it the first time that I'm like, you know what? Maybe I do want to play it while I'm in Japan. I just didn't get it very far. The thing is it is a bit of a corridor for the first. We're almost actually out of that part. I want to estimate like about 2 hours away from it. Once you get past that, it opens up very much. But the thing is that it's not very repetitive because even though it's kind of. I guess they were just afraid that people might not figure out the what I feel to be a very, very interesting and enjoyable combat system. So they just kind of they're putting you from area to area with very specific group makeups, with very specific classes you can use against very specific fights. To be like, oh look, when you're against these things, try this mixture. So then later on, when the game opens up, you're kind of prepared to deal with whatever the hell the game throws at you. It's just very unfortunate that it takes a long time. But the thing is that the combat I find so enjoyable that it's just it doesn't feel repetitive to me at least. Even though I absolutely see where people can come off of that.
Not a lot of security. For these people, the LaCie panic must still seem like a world away. Huh. Oh, hey. Looks like they're putting Eidolons on parade. It's starting soon. What do you say? Let's go check it out.
Sure. Huh?
We interrupt this program to bring you a breaking news update. The LaCie, who surfaced in Palampolam and attacked the city's citizens, are still on the run from authorities. Sanctum soldiers are tracking their location, but have yet to engage the fugitives. The presence of hostages has been confirmed.
What's wrong?
Okay, move.
It's her.
Yup. Looks like the army finally found him.
Hostages? They should just blow them away with the LaCie.
They're all infected by pulse or something by now anyway.
The parade's about to start. Come on, let's go.
All right, it's cutscene. Okay. I've never played 13-2. Actually, I did buy a copy of Lightning Returns. So I've been going through the Final Fantasy series, mostly just to finish up all the ones that I never did finish. Because for the longest time, I'd only ever finished 1, 5 several times, and 6. but I'd played all of the Final Fantasies with the exception of... Actually, we know I had played all of them at some point. Very little bit of it. Yeah, actually, I haven't played any of the 7 remake, which is funny because 13 was originally going to be the remake of 7, which is why the first 30 minutes to an hour or so, very reminiscent of Final Fantasy 7. But I've been going through. I'll probably get to that at some point in the probably after finishing 16. But although I have played a sizable portion of this game, I've never played 13-2, and I've never played Lightning Returns. I hear good things about it. I hear that 13-2 is just more of this, but better. Like,
hey,
better focus.
Loosen up. Gotta make the most of this. Right?
I knew we'd be saying goodbye soon. Better to do it with a smile. The Pompous Sancta Parade, a pageant commemorating the war between Cocoon and Pulse.
Oh, this sounds triggering.
I remember this scene from Final Fantasy X.
The show is starting. Look.
Free AOL demos? What?
It's party time, little lady.
No, my Hunger Free. Try not to talk over the cutscenes. We get these with no words. The music's really good. For being not the Blue Robots.
With pulse-born spite and savage might, I will destroy Cocoon!
Here comes the attack from Pulse.
We're learning world building.
With trusty blade and Balsi's aid, I will defend Cocoon!
I like how there's evil sea and good.
You dare oppose me?
So we know.
I will fulfill my focus!
Ragnarok!
Balsi, grant me strength!
Oh, I thought it was Palamecia. After Ultimecia, run Final Fantasy.
Oh, man.
Sometimes I had to wonder, could our deaths have brought back peace?
Where to next, little lady?
I'll let you decide. Just keep on smiling.
I know. A Nautilus Park Day. With Sags.
Yeah, but should we really be playing around?
Forget about that heavy stuff for a while. maybe this will just fade away.
Okay.
Great, let's roll.
So this is the city of dreams? Where was the feeling?
Like, I want to go back into the menu. But mostly, I want to just fight shit. Because I'm like, oh, we finally get haste. I'm strong gun. This one. I mean, I can only imagine that going off to the west here is gonna have some cool shit. Worst Xanarkand ever.
It's awesome. Might as well just follow the crowd.
Okay. But yeah, this is again, this is the corridor part that people complain about with this. This, like, we finished the cutscene and then walked to the next cutscene. Like,
What's in Nautilus Park anyway?
I guess the idea is to
huge amusement park.
drive home that we're not in danger.
Bet they never expected to see visitors.
So, is this place special?
Actually, I cooked a chicken skillet.
I'm gonna bring him someday. Hope I can at least tell him about it.
You get the
I
chance.
like coconut milk in it and everything. It's almost like
Maybe.
a curry.
I do know where they're keeping it.
Can I come with you?
Sure, more the merrier. What about you? You got someone special out there?
Special? No.
Really? Now that is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm kidding. I didn't mean to upset you.
Well, I'm just fine, thank you. I wanted to tell him everything, but I couldn't.
Saz is so smart.
Not until the time is right.
Also, this architecture is giving me Galbadia vibes. That might be intentional.
Oh no, I forgot to.
Even riding the gnome.
Maybe it's the cars, but they're flying cars.
Every time I come here, I find
Oh, are we... Well, so it wants me to go here. Are we buying tickets to then get on this? Because we're actually in the Golden Saucer. Board the Nautil lift. Oh, not with a pun like that.
every time I come here, I find something.
Alright, what the hell does this do? Oh. They both do the same thing. That's probably safe. If we took the other one, it wouldn't drop us into the ocean. Oh, you mean you're not gonna oh. Again, although I have played a lot of this, I do forget a great deal of things that aren't the combat. I'm like, that would have been a great time to like show us going through the bathysphere. Just like looking at all that. Oh. Oh, they aren't okay. They aren't the same thing. They both go to different places. Okay. Yeah, we can skip it. But since we're playing this on the PS3, it's supposed to load everything. We're just skipping the, No, wait, that being said... Well, that was a big meaningless roundabout. Also, this would be great places to hide cool shit for me to loot.
There's always new stuff to try.
Alright, well I guess this is a different monolith. Oh yeah. I did debate whether or not I wanted to play this on the Steam version, but last I knew, so the version I have on Steam I bought when I was living in Japan, and last I was aware only had Japanese vocals. You could probably patch it, but I'm like, you know what? I'll play the. I have a PS3. I have the original game.
I smelled something.
I'll just play the original one. But yeah, the load times would be. Definitely welcome change. Or if I could have played this on the PS5. Shit has like no load times at all. But only backwards compatible with PS4 games. Which is why we played FF12 on it.
Somebody's excited.
Also with no load times.
Hey, you could make some new friends.
Dodge is crazy about chocobos. He really wanted to come here.
The English voice cast in this, I think, is really good.
Indeed. And in we go.
Like, the voice cast is very good. The problem is that Hope and Snow, especially early on in the game, are just so not well-rounded characters, which I don't think it's the fault of the script writing. I think it just doesn't translate very well in English, because the thing is that none of the characters are very well-rounded. That's part of the draw and interesting thing about the story. They're all damaged people in varying ways. Some of them more damaged than others. And also confronting the onset of impending two terrible options. Which I find makes for a very compelling story. This is absolutely the gold saucer. Oh my god. Anyway, is there more bullshit? But, the actual voice acting in this is really good. It's just, Hope and Snow are kind of, insufferable for the most part at the beginning, 20 hours of the game. Meanwhile, each other character is just both interesting characters and with good voice team. Hey, mate. Welcome, well. Hey. Oh, I hit the loading. Okay.
Ooh, the smell. Glad I don't work here.
The smell reminded me of home, the wilderness of Post.
Hey, come back here.
Oh, what? The Chocobo trick is taking wing. Oh no. Can I not?
We hope you enjoy your visit.
I thought it would be too obvious it was hiding over where Tennille is, but it looks...
Find that rascal.
Oh. I remember this part from Metroid Other M. Those sheeps are all gonna turn into a Ridley. Oh my god. Why is this a thing? It's the... Again, not that I'm, not selling this game very well, but, it does this a number of times where it's like, we expanded the Crystarium, here's some new cool abilities you can use, and then here's a bunch of stuff that's not you using that ability. It's like we just got haste on saws. Like, oh, I want to get into some fights and shit. Wreck things. Actually, that being said, here, let's, oh. Well, that's not helping us at all. It went right here. I saw it go on the thing. Dude, have you seen my bird? My afro's missing my bird. Oh, Jesus Christ. It went behind the cart. Oh my God. So joyous. At least it showed me where it went. Kinda. Vaguely. I did not pay attention to where it went. It kind of went off in this direction, vaguely. This is very reminiscent of that several god-awful sequences from Metro to the Rim. Yay. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Is it the key out of here? Because I would like that. Sun orb. I'm sorry, was I actually secretly being timed? Was there a... I've played me some Final Fantasies. This smacks to me of a, if we happen to do this fast enough, we would have gotten cooler shit. So... here's the thing, yes, it only appears if we do the Chocobo thing. However, it's... so I'm looking at the game FAQs, one of the guides for this. Yes, we get a star pendant for finding the Chocobo chick 4 times. Not within a time limit, there's no other item we can get. We have to find it 4 times. Here's the thing though. Unless I'm mistaken, at no point did I have the option to just not find it. Actually, I say thankfully. It's not like that was... you're in a very small contained area. You're not going anywhere if you don't have it. Now, if I know this, it's going to prevent poison. I already have one. And it sucks. Alright. Well, I'm sure that sells for an amount of money. And that's exactly what we're doing then. So, if I'm not mistaken, it's not like we're gonna just go this way and be like, no, fuck it. And then the Choco was like, wait, no, I'm going with you. And then we just don't get a star pendant. You know. God forbid. But now I am interested. How much does this sell for? Worth every penny. Yeah, that's a thing. So another thing. I might, so we're... My future team is basically going to be all 4 of the ladies. Because they're all really good at this. So we're going to be doing this thing leveled up. Because this is, if I remember correctly, the Neil is a very dangerous character in the late game. But I also don't remember this because it was 12 some odd years ago. Oh, I should have dismantled some. Maybe, wait. Here, I'll dismantle this other star pendant that I'll never use. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's not do that, actually. Ever again. Oh yes, we still have a ×3 modifier in here. Let's see. Yeah. 906, 40. We can't buy those yet. Oh, I should sell these. Also this. Can we buy fiber optic? So basically, the plan that I'm going to have is I'm going to dump a lot of money. And by a lot of money, I'm not going to drop a whole lot of money. We're going to buy a whole bunch of one particular kind of this shit. Fiber optic. Alright, is there any... So we don't really need to, because nothing is really going to be posing much of a problem at this point. It's not until later. So crankshaft, particle accelerator, and ultra compact reactor. Yeah, no, we're good. Particle accelerators and ultra compact are sort of R&D depot. Which you must... Oh, it's a mission thing later. Okay. Crankshafts are still... Okay. So we just need to look for crankshaft when they pop up in here. I mean, we could get these. I mean, let's just take a look at this point of comparison. So I will be leveling up the Belladonna wand, and then the Blaze Fire, the thing that Lightning is currently using. I remember turbojets being good. 888. How you going, dude? What do you want? And we can do this, but I mean, I would want more. Because what's going to wind up happening is we're going to use this, and we're going to run out of all our other stuff. What is Vibrant Ooze? What is... Oh my god. I mean, I could just buy a whole bunch of these, because they are available, but... You know what? Fuck it. We're going to have money up the wazoo. And I want to kill things faster, and that's basically what this is going to allow for. Nailed it. Meanwhile, I could absolutely level up Saz's stuff, so he could do more damage, but... I mostly remember Saz being very good for, putting adamantoises as a commando, which is not his strong suit. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go to the shop. I'm gonna buy, I don't know, about a dozen or some odd turbojets. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna buy one of these. How much more of a... Yeah, that's fucking... Alright. The fact that we can't quick swap between these two portions is kind of annoying. Boop. Let's see... Oh my god. There, passive detector. 789... 888. So, passive detector and turbojet cost the same amount. With a turbojet, gives almost 100 more. Well, I mean, this is also with a ×3 modifier, but like, that's kind of crazy. Like, and this is why I was just looking with Guy, because it's like, you could easily just buy one of everything and then just compare like points per money spent, but yeah. So we're gonna get to like level 17. Almost. Alright. That does lose all of our ×3 modifier. Alright, so we're good with that. And then what the hell were you equipped with on here? Didn't have duelers. Is that where we're keeping on you? Den of Jewelers. Right, Den of Jewelers gives a lot of magic, but we don't really want that. But not that it really matters. Oh yeah, what level are we getting the Belladonna wand? Oh, level ooh, hold up. Oh. We only have to get the Belladonna wand to level 21, and then we can use this Uranite. Uranium. To level it up, or to rank it up. Interesting. Maybe I want to do that. I mean, I got money. It's... She's really not going to get a lot out of it yet. Like, she will once we have, like, a... Let me save, actually. We'll get a lot out of that once we have, like, a more rounded party and this and that. And by that, I mean 3 people. In the meantime, it is going to allow her to do a lot of damage. Also, yeah. I kind of want to have, because, I mean, really we just need Saz to put haste on both people, and then we're good. Oh, let's skip the cutscene out of habit.
Part of the gang already.
Mm-hmm. Always good to be among friends.
The fun times are double, and your worries feel far away.
And nothing ever seems as scary when you have someone to share it with.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
You're still number 1, of course.
Of course. Thanks, Renil. Now, when I see Dodge, I can tell him about the chocobos. He's being held by the military.
Psychon, you mean?
Yeah, since he's a cocoon Lassie. They're running tests. They're trying to figure out his focus. I'm turning myself in.
Huh?
I know they execute Lassie, but they're not total monsters. They'll listen to a final request. They'll have to. Before the end, I want to talk to Dodge one last time. I want to tell him about these chocobos. I want to tell him about everything I've seen.
But wait, Sass!
Listen, I don't want you to worry. You're not part of this. You'll have plenty of time to split before I surrender.
That's not what I meant.
I'm sorry, Renil. I'm tired of all this running.
But you can't.
Full 16 hours of running.
What about Dodge?
Huh?
It's a Lassie because of someone from Pulse. You can't give up without getting revenge. I know who it is. I know who's responsible for the accident. The accident at Uriday.
Then tell me!
The Lassie who ruined your life was...
Oh no, how convenient.
Soldiers? Where'd they come from? Get out of here, Vanille! place left to run.
I kind of want a Synergist Ravager team. Oh, good, we do have time for it. Mm-hmm. We'll start with that. So we'll start doing damage. Mostly, I just want to have Saz hit everyone with haste. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I wasn't sure how many more of those were left. So for those that missed the beginning part of the story, it's either blatantly told or heavily implied that, well, we do see Vanille and who we later find out to be Fang with Dodge at the port that he's talking about. So the idea being that, like, because Vanille is struggling with having to tell Saz the truth. Right. I think we're good with this team. Then again, I mean, haste is great. Why would we not use haste? Oh, I should probably start off with Synergist Ravager or Synergist Saboteur. Do we know everything about these things? Help Mabuko. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one. Alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Maybe we should kill these things first. What this very likely wants us to do is it probably is expecting us to go in with Synergist Saboteur. Because I think with this, it looks like everything's like weak to water, and Saz can do the thing that makes all attacks do water damage. Yeah, this is not the best party makeup. So Saz has a lot of the offensive buffs, and Hope has a lot of the defensive buffs. So this is a bit of a gear shift to suddenly go into a different makeup of party members. And Vanille has like debuffs that actually do like, oh right thing. Ones that reduce their damage done. Whoops, that's not what I wanted at all. Oops. Oh. Right, so we don't want to go in with that party makeup.
I'm sorry.
Because we're getting raffle stomp with us. I don't even have the... So we do want to take out the small things first. Yeah, so we're starting with that. I don't think we necessarily need this, actually. Right. I mean, I just want to go back to that one, but I don't think we're going to get as much value out of that. So we do definitely want to start with debuffing everything and buffing ourselves. Meanwhile, Vanille's going to put, like, yeah, debuffs on everyone. Oh, I don't really want to use attack. Sans has a much higher magic stat. And just kind of roll through the Ruin is going to be a nice finisher, but for the most part, this is just to AoE down those things. This. Maybe I do want this. Wait, is that weak to fire? Oh, it's weak to everything. Okay. And then we go to this. Okay. Because all of Saz's abilities are going to do fire damage, which is going to be good against whatever that is. Whatever it's weak to, it's fine. I suppose we could stabilize and try to push it. There we go. Look at this. Might be able to get away. Alright, cool. Oh. Or the fight just ends. That's cool too. Alright, so two things first. One. Yeah. Sure. Ooh. Also, we're having a lot of trouble just keeping people afloat with Vanille being a healer, and her magic stat is unreasonably high for this part of the game. Alright, it's like... He's gonna get a summon soon. Right now, we have no other things for him using. No. Heavenstone, Margaret Droid. Not a droid? Metroid? Where was that thing? Also a stark contrast to the thing we just fought. What would be kind of cool is if... Here, let's just do this. What would be kind of cool is if we could quickly set, like, without having to go into the menu to do that, to set our beginning paradigm. 6 seconds. You goddamn right I get a 5-star rating on that. Do I have one of these? Also, on the other screen, I have a weapon leveling guide, because... Oh, that's what... Right. We don't have this, because this is the one... Right. So this makes Sansa's buffs last long. So this is... You get lower stats, but... His buffs last longer. And I'm only looking at a guide because I've done this before. I just don't remember it. I do remember the leveling, the weapon upgrade guide or weapon upgrade system in this to be largely a waste of time. Or like, a lot of you go down like the wrong rabbit hole kind of thing. We know everything about these already. Okay. Well, as long as we know before fire, or in fire, there we go. Did I do that too fast? Oh, I did it too fast. Ooh. I kind of just want to do that, actually. Alright, or you can not on yourself. There we go. Alright. So I guess we can just kind of mow these things down? Everything, as far as I'm aware, everything is weak to fire. So we're just gonna do a lot of... If I knew they were gonna die that fast, I would just start off with it. That's right, this platform exists for a reason? You know, fight the roller coaster? The Doom Train? I wonder if this part of the game is to teach you that you might want to swap between your starting paradigms before each fight. Which is almost always a no, never. Alright, so what sucks about this is that Vanille does all of her damage, and we would kind of like her to not be the commando, or not be the healer. I might just want to take a look at like what debuff she does have. I know she has poison, and then like lowering their both magic and this other thing. I have to say, I might want to find one potion. We're getting good use out of it.
This is gonna stay.
Wang. But we get nothing. So as far as I'm aware, I think the star rating is only influencing our chances of getting better objects, or better items and stuff. So when we get nothing, feels bad, man. Is there anything? Alright, so we have the accessory slot. I should probably level up his roll level on this. Honestly. Oh, that explains why he didn't have it before. Because they're both just here in this part. Okay. Strange. Also strange because he's never... I mean, he's a unique commando. Not necessarily the best. But he's very unique in the position. Did I care? What are we getting here? Actually, did you not get Kira? No. Oh, and Asuna. Okay. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I did not invest any points in her as being a medic. We're still starting off as, no, I would like Yeah. That is not setting the... So if we're fighting only this... I have all the info on you. I do. Okay. So shortly after this, Saz is going to get his summon, and then he gets 4 ATB bars. So we can actually prep two of his buff actions, because all buff actions take two ATB slots. Mostly just stabilize. Oh, we don't really need to stabilize. Actually, we're doing good. Maybe just to... I mean, that stagger bar is not dropping particularly fast. Especially not when we have haste. Oh, it's gonna die before we actually stagger it. Probably because Vanille has such... It's like almost 300 magic stat. Magic stat. Oh. Wait a minute, those are the things I want to buy. Please buy. Uh-huh. Alright, so we're doing a couple things here. Alright. I mean, not that I can... I mean, maybe I do... Here, let's see. What do we have? So the smart choice would probably be to do anything to the weapon we currently have on Saz, which is the Den of Duelers. Let me just double check. This is what I want to go with. Yeah, but it's supposed to give him a magic stat. Yeah. Mostly just right now. His Blitz is fine. Blitz we're going to be using a lot later. Uh-huh. Well, we could probably give him some stats. Uh-huh. Thanks. Uh-huh. Alright. What is the... Because I'm pretty sure there's one of the organic items that is good. Sturdy Bones, Vibrant Oozes, and Barbed Tails. Load time. You have Barbed Tails. I think this just popped up. Oh, and Vibrant Ooze. Okay. Oh, because going from 0 with these... So this is the other thing that's really confusing about this, is that you can at a glance see how much experience you're getting from each individual mechanical component. Problem is that the organic components, I guess, are secretly building up a EXP gain. I think the idea is that, so this, that's the other thing with the guide, I guess they've mathed out which ones get to a ×3 modifier with the least amount of purchase, because they all cost the same. I'm assuming they level up, or they rank up the multiplier at different amounts. We're gonna buy another... You know, we'll get you on your way, because we're gonna be able to farm money in a little bit anyway. So that's the thing. I mostly just want Saws to not suck. And that being said, it's not like I'll use only the same 3 characters. I'll just mostly be using most of the same 3 characters. This is the one we're doing? Pretty sure yes. Yes. Oh my god. So we need to get that to a ×3. Thankfully, this stuff is really cheap. Because we weren't starting from a baseline of 0. Apparently it takes 36 of the basic claws for Viper Newses. Sure. It's 80 gillipop, it's fine. This is fine, everything's fine. And then... Oh, cool. It doesn't go for each individual level up. It's just, we went very high. Okay, what level are we? Okay, so apparently these things, when we get to level 26, is when we can transform them. And Koi with the raid. Welcome everyone. We're almost out of the tutorial. What, 17 hours into it? Hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully the, I watched most of the seeds. Hopefully they finished up nicely. So sort of one of the, claims to fame in this game is, you spend a lot of time, more or less, just having the game teach you how the battle system works, and also... Actually, we want to start with that. And also teaching you how the world setting, which I find interesting. But, oh, we're gonna have fun with this. Yeah, we'll show that. Whee! Now what needs though. So I do find I find the battle system, I find the world to be really interesting, but in the beginning they are trying, like, this is kind of quintessentially one of those games where, like, no, seriously, it gets better, because, like, the beginning is like the story, although it gets really interesting, at the beginning they very much want to hint to you about what's going on, but they don't want to tell you outright. And then once you play further on in the game, you're like, oh, why did they have to keep that so cryptic? It's refreshing. Yeah. Because for some reason they decided to make this part really cryptic. Like the beginning part. And it didn't need to be. We're gonna start with this. I forget, is this where we... I could have sworn we get a summon later, but this looks familiar. Nope, it's this asshole. He's even got truck nuts. But a lot of what happens during this segment of the game is, it very much changes your party member makeup quite often. Yeah, like... That's definitely what they're trying to go with. Thing is that it doesn't do itself much of a service. Also, it's a good thing we just got Asuna on Vanille. Thing is very shortly after where we're at right now, this game gets really cool. I think the combat in and of itself is an interesting, like, the combat is an interesting take on a turn-based RPG. The story itself is an interesting take on the whole, like, a ragtag group of adventurers chosen by fate to save the world. Also, did I not... I did not. Oh my god. It's very different. So, well, here's the thing. Another thing that people I was talking about this before. Another thing people like complaints about this is that you auto battle most of the fight. Like you control your one main character, and they have unique abilities that you can only use if they are your main character that you control. The other two party, most of the game you have 3 party members. The other mostly 2 party members just auto go through their thing. But the thing is that once you're not seeing most of this because I can't put myself somewhere that doesn't cover up at least some important part of the screen. But if you Libra things, you'll see what they're weak to, and the computer will know, and so it'll pick your party members will use more or less the most ideal choice, because that's probably what you would be doing too. I probably should have put up a... No, putting up an elemental type on text is mostly just going to benefit Sans. Oh, criminy. Alright, well, I ruined that. But the thing is that I was talking about this before, is that a lot of the reason why you're mostly auto-battling is because you are more or less just paying attention to the upper right. Like, we're actually paying attention mostly to whatever the hell the enemy is doing and then reacting accordingly. Because you can set up 6 different, more or less just job party makeups. And you can change between them. Usually in reaction to the enemy doing something like this. Like this guy is, it sounds like trying to do like a... He's gonna do a big attack at some point. And I'm mostly watching our health. I'm really looking at the right side of the screen. The things that are above and below. And cannon prime. Alright, well. Oh, we're just gonna stay at this. Oh, this is great. Oh. Oh. You made me think I was gonna do a lot of damage. Nope. I mean, it did do a lot of damage. I was just expecting it to be a lot more damage to more people. Items kind of go outside of our time frame. Oh, shit. Do we... Well, we've run out of haste, which kind of sucks, but we may or may not be able to finish this off in the time frame that we have left. Oh, cool. Like, combat is very different. Because you kind of still are basically just mashing attack. But you also need to see when you need to stop mashing attack and change to a group makeup that's going to heal or defend or give yourself buffs and debuffs.
Huh?
It's different, and I like the way that it works.
Daddy, I found you.
Oh, that's probably fine.
Daddy, got you.
Dodge, why are you here?
Because you promised.
But how did you get here?
And Kenny with the raid. I'm sure we're gonna have sadness in a moment. Right. Yeah, about that.
Dodge! Wait! Come back!
I know, right? Let's be real though. Almost entirely this game is just sadness and despair.
Not you, Dodge.
The capture of undesirables. It seems that was your son's focus. Dodge fulfilled it admirably and served Cocoon in the process.
Twist is
You should
no.
be proud of him. Mr. Catsright. Dodge was a great help. He could sense power of Pulse origin. That let us monitor you. Words can't express our gratitude. The data he provided on enemyless sea was invaluable. And speaking of gratitude,
Oh, we're triple track.
we enhanced the surveillance footage from the energy plant. Come back? Those are the pulseless sea behind what happened.
Got close to a cocoon fell sea.
The picture's a little grainy, but I'm sure you recognize that one. You've spent so much time together.
Fang, let's go. What's our focus even matter?
What's it matter? You want to be a monster?
I just...
Keep your chin up. We know the part that matters. Right? We are enemies of Cocoon. Know what I say? Play the part and raise some hell. Might jumpstart our memories.
What?
The Foul Sea. Let's smash it.
Who are you?
Lenille.
It is evil.
Yes, that young lady's terrorist assault at Uriday Gorge is the reason Dodge was made on the sea. Ironic, isn't it? The very girl you're protecting is the one who stole your son.
Also, the audio is very quiet in this part for me.
Hold.
Yeah, this game gets very good. As far as I played this like 12 years ago, and played most of it, and I remember like.
Shall we finish the job, or would you prefer to?
I remember getting very good and having a great time with it once you get to where it opens up.
Foot on the butt? What now?
Follow them and observe.
It just
How often
takes.
do the sea kill their own?
Oh no. Well, it's a good thing I buffed his abilities. Here we are at one of the temples of Spira. And then yeah, the flack the game gets of you see a cutscene, then run down a hall and get another cutscene.
Why did I even try to run? What was waiting wasn't something I could change.
You are cold-blooded. Lying so people would trust you. Using them as shields. How many you gotta drag down with you? A coward and a killer. The people you use don't get to live. Why should you? Tired of living with guilt? Then die with it.
Oh, I remember, like, I remember this part because I think this, story-wise, is actually very good compared to a lot of the Hope Snow dynamic.
Benil.
My name is Herbe de Venir. I'm a lassie from Grand Pulse. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil. Shoot me for your son.
Don't you even! You think you die, and that's that? Hmm? You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then what can I do? What do you want from me? If I can't live or die, what do you want me to do?
Don't ask me. You figure it out.
I don't know.
She does look like Nami from One Piece, yeah.
Neither do I. It's over. There's nothing to do. Shooting you won't help. Neither will living. Do your worst, you freak.
It makes sense in the context of the game.
It's not over.
In a nutshell, when the characters reach their deepest point of despair, this creature appears. And they have to prove themselves to it, and then it becomes their summon, and it also gives them passive effects.
You want me? Come and get me!
So if you've played any of the other Final Fantasies, pause this when it starts up. Actually, what this is probably going to want us to do is it's probably going to want Saz to just synergist stuff on. Oops, not that. So, in a nutshell, so it's a big plot device in the. Actually, it's kind of like a personified limit break. So you have a TP, it's a technical point. And there's a variety of abilities you can use, and you can spend that on summoning your summon for whoever's your lead party member. In the context, so the very condensed nutshell of the game is, if you played any of the other Final Fantasies, and it's like, you know, the heroes of light chosen by fate to go forward and do whatever the hell it is. In this case, it's not so much the crystals choosing people by fate. It's what are called fal'Cie, which are kind of like more or less deities in the world of this game, and they more or less curse people to be a l'Cie, and they're given a focus, which is usually something vaguely evil. And if they accomplish their focus, they get locked into crystal, which is what we saw happen to Saz's son. And if they don't fulfill it, they turn into a zombie and they're evil. So there's a total of 6 party members in this, and they've all been they're all l'Cie, and they don't know what their focus is because nobody knows what their focus is. They just kind of hope that they're gonna do it before their timer runs out and they get turned into a zombie. In this case, the idea is that if the fal'Cie, I think that the theme behind it is that if the fal'Cie is like, whoa, my l'Cie is gonna not do its. It's probably some weird space. It probably means something in a different language. It's just not a language that I know. So I think the idea is that if the fal'Cie is like, whoa, they're gonna give up on the task that I've given them. Here, let me redirect their focus, literally and figuratively. So this is Saz's summon. It's like Brunhilde, something like that. Brunhilde, there we go. Yield to the Huzuma's Chambers. I mean, I guess the idea is that we're gonna be. No, we wanna. Yeah. So all of these are basically puzzles. When the timer above Saz runs out, we just die. So we need to amass chain bonuses. We're gonna get that with this. Are you weak to something? I mean, I guess frost. Apparently that's what it wants to do. The thing is that I don't want to spend too much time buffing, because then we're not pushing the stagger meter. So the little purple bar under where it says target over the enemy, we want to get that to the G in Gestalt. and then we press square and we win. And we need to do that before the timer over Saws runs out. Okay, so I guess it wants me. Go. Alright. And then combat, one of the other things you can do, so I'm basically just doing auto battle, and it more or less just chooses kind of an optimal, it'll pick things for me. But the thing is I can press triangle at any time while the bar is filling up at the bottom left, and just run with whatever abilities I've already queued up. Which does make for a very interesting, like, optimization. Like, you can kind of take control of it. Like, it's not, you're just purely waiting for shit to happen. I guess it would be better with Sans as a Ravager and Vanille as a Medic. We're almost done, though. Oh, yeah, no. Just run with that. Cool. The thing is, I pressed triangle just because it looked like Sans just needed to hit one more to get like a little bit more chain gauge to finish up the thing. So rather than waiting for the whole bar to finish up, it was like, nope. Also, I don't know why all of their summons turn into cards. Yeah, again, for the most part, I find the story to this game to be rather interesting and compelling, and I like following it. Some parts are, what? Like this? It's like Snow has like the Shiva sisters, and they turn into a motorcycle. Lightning gets Odin, and Odin doesn't get off the horse and let her ride it. It like, the Odin robot like melds together with the horse to be a differently sized horse. Yeah, like, the story is really interesting, and I mostly remember parts from here onwards, because the beginning is just kind of insufferable. Like, I remember this part very well.
A lot of things can be excused. Shooting kids ain't one.
Kindness like his, you don't forget.
Enough. Is enough.
But as we all know, guns in a Final Fantasy do like shit damage. Yeah.
Do be careful with those.
It turns out that Nick just put blueberries in it instead.
For every task, there's a perfect tool.
All of Cocoon was against us. With us dead, they were sure everything would go back. Back to the way it was before.
And like, I'm not sure if it comes across quite as much when I'm streaming. Like, I'm not feigning like excitement when I'm in the combat. Like, no, go. Like, it's actually really fun and enjoyable to be like you. It works at just such a pace where you can see where you see everything happening, not at like a Twitch kind of mechanic, but still in like a few seconds span of where you want it to go. Oh yeah, there's Palamisi.
This mighty flagship currently serves as a prison for the Lassie apprehended in Nautilus.
Like, legitimately, the combat in this is exciting and engaging and enjoyable. To me, I mean, you know, your mileage may vary. Combat in this, it's just fun to play. Like, which is interesting as far as replayability goes.
The Lassie will face official sentencing upon the convoy's arrival in the capital.
So what's with the freak show?
So the Primarch can stand in judgment of the villainous Lassie, with their execution as the climax. The people will cheer their demise, and Fal'Cie dominion will be undisputed.
All part of the plan.
Yes, but it also presents an opportunity.
In a display of unwavering dedication to duty, the Primarch himself has boarded the Palamisia and focused his personal attention on resolving the Pulse crisis.
They're baiting us, trying to draw us out.
Bait, huh?
Yeah, that's
And
right.
autonomy is
Here are your
fake.
friends. Come and get them.
Well, if they're daring us to mount a rescue, I'll take that action. All in.
Alrighty, bets are on the table. We leave when you're ready. I'll be standing by.
Bye, Winter Soldier. Oh, like, well, I guess I don't need to look at what the people, what our party makeup is. Right, what the hell level did I get? Oh, yeah, so, well, currently, Sans is our best equipped person. The same as a name like Lightning and Snow. Like, they're Squaresoft in the late 2000s.
Once we take off, there's no turning back.
Well, are there other options? Like, what? Why would I turn back to here? Like, what? There's literally nothing else to look at.
And once we take off, this baby back here is a SciComm vessel. It'll deliver you to the Palamisia.
Oh, we're cargo now?
A parting gift to our rotting government. Take those SciComm guys apart.
And we're supposed to take on all of them? I think the whole division's on board.
I don't care how many lackeys they've got. Bring them on. Vanille's in there.
I'm sure she's fine. Vanille's tougher than I could ever be.
Hope, are you scared?
Yeah, I'm terrified. But I'll be okay. Because I have you, and this guy, and Fang. We're all in this mess. We gotta stick together.
Right. Enough with the bonding. It's go time. Oh.
What do you mean, this guy?
Remember not long ago when he was going to murder him? Oh, I've had... Actually, not tonight as far as I'm aware. Glitch that I have Twitch-wise is sometimes my pop-out chat window will get stuck and not get things, but I can see chat changing down here, which lets me know that apparently the chat window is not getting
We
it.
didn't expect to see you here in person, Your Eminence.
Oh, this is so good.
This crisis threatens the entirety of Cocoon, my child. You agree that standing at the fore is a leader's charge?
Voice actor for Primarch is so good.
Wholeheartedly.
It also affords a splendid view of the impending execution.
I know.
What's the holdup?
Stand by. Verifying identification code.
You let let me land this bird or I'll crash her into your ass.
I think he's supposed to be like Irvine for me.
Code verified. You're free to dock. About damn time. All clear. Welcome aboard.
I know, yeah. I was gonna make some mention about us going to Cloud City. For more or less the same thing. If I remember correctly, I think this is the last sort of dungeon area before we are done with the hallway part of the game.
Code red, repeat. Code red. Attention all crew, this is not a drill. Code red.
All right, let's tear him up.
We're here for Vanille and Saz.
Oh, that's
Stay
really weird.
focused.
Yeah, that's also highly like I don't think I've had that sort of thing happen. Like I have other kind of glitches on Twitch. I don't think that's one that I've had before. Another part of the game where it just dumps us into a fight and I don't get to readjust. Here, just go with that. Let's do that. Cool. Also, we suddenly don't have haste anymore. Ah, wait, no. The Crystarium expanded. Oh. You changed my paradigms. I don't want this one. I want Commando Medic. Oh, Hope is in the middle. Why's Hope in the middle? Aw, I thought I was gonna kill him.
Looks like they want to play.
No kidding. So where to?
Right up there.
As long as I get the menu. Cool. That'd be there, thank you. Also, remember when I had a lot of money and then I spent it all? Right. Oh, I think at this point we... Yeah, it's so strange. We still can't swap in Snow. That might be another reason why I just never got to really interested in using Snow, because most of the time, he's not in your party at all. He's just there. Oh, that's really weird. I think I have that sometimes, like, if I'm in Koi's channel. Like, after a long time of chat, it's like, yeah, the keyboard inputs get laggy, but it's like in bursts of laggy? Okay. Maybe I just do that and don't think about it. Right. Well, one, I'd like to have this team slightly differently organized, but this is just me. And we can start with that. I mean, this is going to do our most damage. Actually, first things first, how much do I care about having help as a synergist? Because that's really just dependent on whether or not he has haste yet. What's this? Raise target status, damage resistance, extend duration, Yeah, I only care if you get haste. That's... Apparently no. Yeah, the two abilities. What are we missing for you as far as our medic goes? So here's the dumb thing about this. In combat, if your main character dies, that's just game over. Your other two party members can be fine, but if your main character dies, that's game over. Which means this is only relevant if Fang dies and Hope does not. I mean, I guess you could just use a Phoenix down on Hope if only Lightning is alive. The revive spells in this are not really in line with the way that the game is designed to be played. So do I want... What other ability do we have? Overwhelm? Oh, I kind of want that. I don't... Oh, I think we can get that now. Nope, almost though. In this case, what is her medic level up thing? I mean, we're really not going to be using her as a medic. Is the thing. Yes. I mean, this is kind of more relevant having her with it, but we're mostly going to be having her doing this shit. Or what abilities do we have this way? Do I care? Oh, probably. Her stats pretty good. We're not gonna finish that though. Do you think this saboteur? The thing is that I mean she's our only saboteur. At least currently, she's just not gonna be our. We're really never gonna use her as a saboteur for most of the game. So for a large part of the game, only certain characters can be certain classes, but by the time it decides that we're all grown-ups, everyone can be everything. And there's some variation between. No, I want this first. Yeah. There's some variation on who gets what and when, or at all. Let's get this way. Yeah, come on, just go that way. But for the most part, Fang is just so much better as a commando that we're really not going to be using her as a saboteur because that's what Fanil's going to be doing. All right, so we don't really need him to be synergist very much. I kind of want. We're never going to use it, but this is when shit gets real. I also don't see us using this very often. But this will,
Don't remember inviting you.
Actually, that would be terrible. Once she gets Ruin God, because Ruin God is an AoE. Wait. Curse God. Never mind. We don't have that yet. Alright, come. Ooh. Hey, we can buy crankshafts now. Hooray. Alright, it's just for demonstration purposes. I'm sorry, what are you? Oh, okay. We use these things later. Can we buy high potions now? Nope. Alright. This might be relevant to Oranges. The hell's all this shit? Slow resist. I'm trying to remember. I don't think back when I played this the first time I ever used anything defensive. For the most part, I would just put more HP on stuff. Because I've played a tank in 3 different MMOs. I guess 2.5. Really were no tanks in Guild Wars 2. And even then, I back up here. Anyway. What's it doing? Yes, this? We're gonna buy, apparently, 36 of these things. Right? Am I reading that right? I'm looking at, for those that missed me talking about it before, I'm I'm using a guide for the whole leveling up weapon thing because I remember being very dumb. And it's not as bad as I remember. But it's very much a... If I was playing this casually, I would probably be taking notes. The thing is I did that 12 years ago, and I don't feel like doing it again. There's an amount of the... I think I just read it, and I'm trying to just confirm. We use 36... Okay, we use 36 sturdy bones, barbed tails, or vibrant oozes to bring the multiplier from 0 to 3 times 3. And then crankshafts in the amount that... Yeah, it was cool the first time. I'm not raring to do it again. I thought I got... We don't want to... I mean, we can't buy these, but, not now. Oh, I guess I didn't get any more item, or any more money things. Right, so... These are new. Now, so I'm going to show what the dumb thing is about the whole... Here's the reason why this is dumb. We're going to focus on... Oh, we already have times 3. Okay, so, well, what's cool is we get to do this twice. Kinda. Or I'll just sit on these fiber nooses for a bit. So, this crankshaft and this ring joint both cost the same amount of money. This gives us 996. This gives us... So the same amount of money, but one gives you more points. Which means... And this is why I'm looking at a guide. It just says, here are the 3 you need to care about. It just means everything else in that shop is completely useless, because this is the only one... This is the most... Just going to get you the most stuff. And it's... That's what's kind of unfortunate, is that... With a... Literally just what I did. It's not like it changes at any other point. Like, times 3 is the biggest multiplier we can get. And those are all going to give the same amount of experience. It just means that once you take the time to find out how much each of these give and just divide it by the amount of money you put into it, you find that, yeah, this one is the only one that actually gives us anything of value. And that means that literally everything else is complete crap and not worth our time. Oh, yeah, we're good. Like, I can see they probably have it in a mindset of, we're going to do this with this stuff, and it's going to be neat, and people are going to like it. Thing is that in actual application, it's very, very, very easy to look behind the veil and be like, yeah, that's not really as in-depth as it might seem. Mm-hmm. Oh, we get a pretty good modifier on that, too. Maybe I'll just roll through the rest of these, because... I would kind of at some point like to drop that bonus to just a regular one time. Oh, no, there's no need for that, because we're gonna... At some point just... Oh, fuck it. At some point we're gonna just buff it up to, times 3, and then dump a ton... Oh, maybe not yet. I want to drop to... There we go. And then... Right, now that we actually have access to Fang, what... So one of the things that is kind of cool about this is that each weapon will eventually evolve into their ultimate weapon. But what that ultimate weapon is going to have for passive abilities depends on which base thingy it's made from. Okay, so the Gay Bulg is going to have... is really good for her as a Sentinel, which... For the most part, we're going to be using Fang, even though Snow is a better Sentinel. Fang will be in our party most of the time. Taming Pole, that's the one that we care about. I don't believe we have one of those. Or can have one of those. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, lightning is going to be doing all of our damage. I forget what party makeup I have. We're going to find out. Hopefully I didn't actually put it to, okay. Hopefully it isn't inadvertently the healer sentinel. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Maybe we just do this. I said do this. Thank you. Actually, that kind of panned out just fine. And then also in a nutshell, so like Sentinel obviously is our tank. It'll encourage enemies to hit that and then put up defensive things. Your Medic is obviously our healer, so we are tank healer. Which also means we have four other job classes. Saboteur puts debuffs, obviously. Synergist does buffs. Pretty straightforward. But the difference between Commando and Ravager. Ravager does mostly elemental attacks. So you'll take, benefit of enemies that have, weaknesses and resistances. Commando does a lot of, primarily, I mean, there is a physical and magical element of damage, mostly just raw damage. And they maintain the stagger bar from falling too fast. Ravagers will push the stagger bar higher. So you could, thing is, keeping a Ravager will keep that multiplier going up to get higher percentages of damage. But having a bunch of commandos will just do a lot more of that damage. So it's, again, taking account of how the battle is changing on the fly and adapting accordingly to optimize the battle. Which I find enjoyable, because it's every fight in the game is basically that. Alright, bye everyone else. See ya. Oh, it's on the Lindblom because it looks like the tram system. Let's see what they did there. I guess we're just going it alone. Mm-hmm. It's the amazing digital circuit.
Something bad's waiting.
The other thing about mostly being a series of hallways we're running down is that if you see that the game wants you to, like, the goal is down this hallway, but there's a different hallway, probably means there's an item on the end of the other hall. Again, and hopefully we get to it, because it will be soon. I just don't remember how much of this is left.
Won't be going back that way.
We'll find another route.
Way ahead of you. See that?
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're beginning the part where it opens up a little bit. Hello. Do I need to scan these guys? I probably do.
You know what to do.
Ooh, I need to buy one of these. Should be able to. What do we got? Uh-huh. 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 No, I want to keep that. Oh, we can't launch it? I mean, I guess it can fly already. Launching it wouldn't do a hell of a lot. Mm-hmm. Or in some cases, side paths have nothing. It might actually behoove us to have. Do we have a? That might actually be a better idea. At least for the start. Hope has a lot of defensive things. Because otherwise we have... that's our only... That's one I need. A medic thing. Alright. We'll probably be done. Oh wait, better yet. If they all stay put around Fang... Somebody outside is through. Also, Bimani is completely covering up the health bar, so I just see lightning as green. That's basically it. Oh, this is the only... I should really... There we go. Should have the Commando Medic Ravager. Is it diversity? I like how each setup does have, like, names that... when you look at them really quickly in the bottom corner, actually do stand out pretty well. They did a really good job, like just the length of them. I guess, I mean, maybe I don't have a problem with it. Like this kind of, as I look at it, I'm like, no, Decimation, these, we got 3 that are about the same length, but for some reason, seeing where the spaces are, and I find myself less choosing the wrong setup and more being because I'm accidentally picking it, more of like I thought I wanted with this, but I really wanted a different thing. All right, what the hell was I doing in this? Was I going with Ravager in this? I think that's what we're doing. Yeah. Water and water and water and water. Sure? Yes. Alright. Mm-hmm. Snow is also here. I think the goal I want is just get the higher roll level. Without knowing exactly what it does, I just assume it makes... like, Ravager build even more of a stagger bar than otherwise. Hey. Can you come down and fight me? I want to thank you. I want to open this chest.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh. Do I already know? Yeah. Oh, what was this? Susceptible to... oh. But then we'd have to make Fang a Saboteur. Oh, man. I mean, I did have a Ravager Saboteur, which may or may not. So Commander will hold the stagger meter the best. But Saboteur abilities will also kind of do that. Maybe what else? Because we definitely need this. This seems more of a when shit gets really bad. Also, that fight was much different just because we're going against a single enemy. Yeah, it's neat how you can, not necessarily min-max, but like, experiment with things in various parts of the game and see what's better and this and that. So they're susceptible to slow. Oh, no, this is good, because we can easily... Oh, take your grenade. Thank you, Grandma. The only downside of this is, there we go. We take all the damage. I'm sorry, are they not slowed? No, but I do want...
Thanks.
Yeah. Unless the game lied... Okay, like, unless it lied to me about being susceptible to slow. At which point? Because I think, if I remember correctly, Curse, which I don't think Fang has yet? Oh. Did I miss that? Oh, no, it's... Okay. I want to say that does damage. So, like, all of the abilities actually do damage, which is why it's able to hold the stagger meter at all. Oh, yes, please. The PS3 can barely handle that. Go with that. I thought that would have killed it. Oh. Now, for all those points, I would like to farm those things, but I don't think it's going to let me. I feel like this is all well and good. We have, like, if we have other Sentinel things when shit gets real. I mean... This will do a lot of raw damage. We can adjust the fights accordingly. Yes, please.
We can get through this.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, just blitz everything. Oh, it's so good. Why are you not using blitz? Also, everything floats. Why? kind of need to go. Something's about to unstagger. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh.
That wasn't so bad.
But it's a good thing we're getting so many points. Dude! Oh wait, no, incentive chips. This is what I want. Oh, yeah, yeah, because this was, notably, this was, I think the first Final Fantasy that was on the Xbox. I can't say how well it runs on a PC, because the last time I ran this on a PC was a PC I had a decade ago. Actually, I still have that same computer. When I talk about having a Windows 7 computer, that's the one that I have. I built it when I was in Japan, and I just carried it. Somehow I was able to... Alright, what I did is I put it in my luggage, because the case fit in the luggage, and I filled it with all the stuffed animals that I won out of Crane Games. Keep everything inside of it intact. I think I've told this story before. When I was flying back from Japan, and I had like a lot of just my stuff, and everything that I couldn't actually ship back to the States, and I just had my carry-on, it was like just above the weight limit on the plane, and it was gonna cost like a fortune to actually have it on the plane. The lady at the baggage check at right outside of like I think Flip Canada Air, in Narita in Japan, like looked at the weight, and I was like just above the limit, and so she like looks down, takes out like one thing from my bag, puts it to the side, puts it on the weight on the thing again, and it's just under that limit. She's like, "All right, you're good," and then takes it off, puts the thing back in. Like, rather than charging me like the $200 it would have been because it weighed like a fourth of a kilogram over the limit. Like, all right, well, I weighed it without the thing, and now it's under that limit. What the hell was I doing with you? I mean, I was probably getting... What are you getting medic-wise? Oh my god. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. It's probably this. I mean, it is now. Yeah, it's like... And again, you know, it's a... Obviously, I will... This person will never hear me talking about this. I will never see them again, but it's one of those things, like, I will always remember that, because it was like... That was pretty cool.
2,000? What the?
Okay. I do kind of want to go to that, though. Lightning's going to be our key Ravager. And by a little bit, I mean for the majority of the game. Hey. Hey. I'd be more dizzy if it weren't for the fact that I literally can't run off the words. I was like, I would be surprised if I... Oh, why are we using that? Oh, yeah, no, I remember, Dark Souls 2. They had to very much... When they ported it to, like, the Xbox 360, they had to, very much remove a lot of details because it just could not handle. Like Drangleic Castle, notably had like a bunch of stuff just taken out of it because it could not handle it. I mean, right? Like you had like a reflective floor and all sorts of architecture and things. And it's just yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard I've only ever played Dark Souls. Well, I'd say only on the PC, but I also played the remastered on the Switch, which is basically a PS3. Yeah. No. Dark Souls on the Switch is actually really good. Like, it's fun to be able to play Dark Souls and go. Anyway, the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, making us not start with that. Why did I change that? Like, I want... 2 Ravagers of the Commando was just basically going to be their bread and butter for a good part of the game. Could have used it this episode. That wasn't real good. In which case, I probably want... Remember when I just changed away from not using this? Well, now I want to use it again. We should be good. After we kill these, probably good to change to something Sabatory. Get rid of that though. What? I mean, oh, that's the only one we have.
Change of plan.
Get them all on Fang. Fang will slowly heal herself. Yeah. Yeah, you either become hollow or you get turned into fire. Oh, we do have another. This is a rough fight.
Time for another approach. And I was just getting started.
Actually, I think... How is it spelled? Because it's going to be in here what the spelling is. I think it might actually be spelled that way. Oh, never mind. Oh, because it's the C from Glissy Falsy. It's probably sourced from a language. Like the L apostrophe makes me think like, oh, it's something in French. I'm like, I'm not... It's been a long time. I was at one point fluent in French. Now is not that time.
Sass?
We saw you frozen in kryptonite. Or carbonite.
Enough. Is enough.
And he shot a different bird.
Why can't I do it? I got no reason to keep living. I can't even kill you.
Free! Take her!
I mean, it is. I think it's the.
Proud.
Isn't that most of what happens with gun deaths? I mean, obviously, mass shootings one. Isn't it mostly self-inflicted gun wounds? Either intentionally or unintentionally.
Saved Cocoon. We'll erect a memorial in Eden and put his crystal on display.
A memorial? He's a little boy!
As the son of a pulseless sea, he would have lived in shame and misery. Isn't it better he be treated with reverence as a monument to sacrifice?
I don't know, pleb. Honestly, I hadn't noticed either before or after. But now I'm gonna be
The next time your eyes open will be the last.
paying very attention. I don't know. Vote on your phones now. Did Evil Quistis get a boob job? My phone's somewhere.
I'm pathetic.
That's my lie. I'm the one who lied to everyone.
Forget it. You can't change what's done.
But if I just told the truth...
Now. I've been thinking. You woke up from being a crystal once. Well, that means Dodge will wake up one day too, right? What was it like? I mean, how did it happen? You were done with your focus, right?
I was chosen. I was made into a Lassie to fight against Cocoon. It happened back on Grand Pulse, hundreds of years ago. We finished our focus, and we fell into a long crystal sleep.
Yeah, Dodge turned into a crystal, and then uncrystalled, and then turned into crystal again. She's gonna unmagical girl. Conveniently placed ribbon. Oh my god, it is a magical girl transformation scene. Oh, haha.
We woke up on Cocoon to the start of a new focus. Fang, she'd forgotten everything. And for me, just the thought of hurting people again, it was too much. So I lied. I played dumb, said I'd lost my memory. I wanted to escape my fate as in the sea. And ever since then, I've been running away from it.
Let us through! Block our way, you die!
You trying to get him angry?
Yeah, I thought maybe they'd run. There's been enough blood spilled.
You thought they'd run? Let me refresh your memory. Those soldiers think they're protecting Cocoon from the sea. The Fal'Cie have them all brainwashed.
Fal'Cie, I have had it. We cannot let this go on.
Attention all crew, code green. Repeat, code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board, code green.
Are we using... We still don't have access to snow, which is, I mean, all well and good. Actually, that's kind of weird. You would think that like this would be, because without just getting the same party can be like, hey, now you have access to changing party members, except for only these 2 party members. Nah, I don't. It's somewhere in that ball, but like it's very hot. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, actually, it did work. Nice. I didn't think we would change fast enough to be able to hold that thing. It's stagger meter. Sorry, are these new guys? No.
New strategy.
Oh, Hope is silent. I thought that was the, I thought that was just magic stat down. Not silence. There we go. Oh, not even accidental. Like, I mean, like, self-inflicted gun wounds. Accidental or intentional. Like, I know this is... I mean, it's relevant to what just happened on the game. Yeah, that, sign is, we're the danger.
As if there was any doubt.
So the thing is, actually, I'm slowly wanting to get her to be with Kurska. Or Curse. Well, at the very least, we get to have a... There we go. Oh yeah, and Hope is also here. What was I doing with Hope? I mean, I want his stats higher, but... You know what? Sure. Mm-hmm. I mean, this is gonna not be the. We're not gonna get any points for using this team,
Let's get this over with.
but it is gonna be really good. We have synergist lines. You know, I mean, this might just be a better one, and then we switch to diversity later. Right, because with this, Hope is going to be making everyone else do more damage. Then we can change to this. This will mean we got... Oh wait, no, that's Shell, that's not... Plus, Faith. Faith is plus magic. Oh. Hello, I didn't realize I had anything. What do you do? Eh? Also, I gotta pay more attention when we are in fact at full health. But I need to have a medic at that point. I was gonna say, Christ, you have a lot of health. Oh, because it's got all of the buffs. But Fang has Dispel. Yeah, thank you. Fang has Dispel. I think I literally just got it, or we were about to. Other one starts this. Oh. Oh. Alright. Well, we'll roll with that. In which case... So we'll start with this one, and then probably switch it around depending on what we change to. Where are we going? Well, definitely into this hallway, because this hallway probably has some cool shit at the end of it. Probably. God damn, that thing fucking plops on the bus real fast. There we go. Now your buffs aren't gonna matter. When you're in the air. Well, that went nicely. So one thing, actually, I'm pretty sure holding down the X button doesn't do this. Yeah, you still have to manually press X twice. Thankfully, you've got a wide window, so it's not like you're trying to, like, min-max timing and letting you run through.
Your guard means nothing to me.
But it would be kind of cool, because I just want to just keep running through the auto attack while I'm checking out, like, health bars and shit. So we have this... Oh, this is where we came in. I mean, these things do have incentive chips. They do give a lot of Crystarium.
Back me up. Time for another approach. Thank you.
Meanwhile, Hope is their tank. No, not tank. Here. To give you their technical points, it's 3 to summon, 1 for Libra, 1 for Quake. There's other abilities we get later. It refills, I think, when enemies die, or when we hit enemies. We can also use items to refresh it. Things like that. Kinda. Yeah, it's working in a little bit of a different
Just another battle.
sort of function. It's for a very small set of abilities that we use, and yeah. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, different scale, different... Yeah. Right, that's what I was going here for, because I would like to buy... I mean, I'd like to buy high potions. Oh, we're broke. About that. Hey, we're not broke anymore. Sure. And is it this one? No. No. Sorry. What's the one that sells the Libroscopes? I guess none of them. Maybe I can't buy them yet. I guess thematically, because we were... I mean, I guess if we wanted to farm this area, which I don't. Oh, I didn't still want variety. I wanted, yeah, that's the one. I want that thing.
And then it dies.
Oh, there we go. They just kind of flourish, and then you get a different color around them. That would have been cool, though, if they would... I mean, I guess it would be maybe confusing if you're not, you know, fully aware of whatever it's going to turn into equipment-wise. But, like, yeah, have like a white mage outfit for, you know, guy. It also kind of makes sense that you don't, because, like, it's not like they're your traditional Final Fantasy jobs. Like, Ravager is, you know, obviously like the black mage archetype. And that, actually, wait, come to think of it. Well, there's no thief. I was gonna say, is it the... So the archetype of job classes from the original Final Fantasy, but no. Yeah, like it would make sense. As far as I'm aware, they're mostly just in the... I wanted to... No. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they just stay in the same position all the time. Actually, I kind of do want this one. Here we go. Now kill it. Kill it, actually, with fire. Yeah, I won't judge. Actually, we will judge. Stupid stuff.
Change of plan.
Go.
Time for another approach.
That's a good combat. Yeah. I mean, and also like lightning, like slash slash slash, and then like the back flip with a gun, like.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, it's all about the visual flair. At least in this point, like it's a part of the... Oh. Wait, why the hell would we go that way? I guess... I do not remember. So the doctor... I think that's where we arrived on, and then we just went in a big old circle? Life's... Oh, is this... Does this raise her healing powers? Raise? But that I don't even think we have that on her because it's not... I mean, it's a little bit better with her as the leader, but... For the most part, it's not. Also, Wait, are we starting as... Yeah, I guess we are doing... Because getting the... Protect and shell on people is going to be good. Huntress. Oh god, there's 2 of them. I don't think we're going to be good holding on to this. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to this right now. Yeah, we're just doing so much more damage, with, especially Fang doing commando stuff. Go with that, we have to go with this. Are we going to be able to hold it? Are we going to hold this Saga? Oh yeah, we'll be good. Yeah, we'll be fine. Then back to this. And then we'll kill the Huntress. Ooh, might need to double check. I think we have a Doctor's Code on Lightning. Pretty sure about that. We could upgrade it. Whether or not I want to. Let's roll that. I mostly just want to get out of the place that has the fire alarm going off. For probably obvious reasons. Oh. Oh, I don't need that at all. Need that. Cool. I see nothing cool. Alright. Oh, hi, you look dangerous. And I might want to do this now. Saboteur? Sorry about Rabbit. Yeah. Oh, but not gonna be enough to get that roll level. Right, it's 2,000? Yeah. We did finish out her Ravager thing. Oh, I didn't get the side things. We're gonna get all of her stuff as Ravager. Eventually. Later. Yeah. Hello.
This will be interesting.
Fucking Viking. Alright, what do you do? Susceptible to slow, deep protect. Okay. Does Fang even have deep protect and D-shell? Can we knock this thing into the air? Yeah. So from a practical standpoint, I thought like launch would like increase the damage. Like there are some abilities like when an enemy is in the air, it does more damage, things like that. All that launch actually does, apart from a couple of other minor things, the main thing it does is the enemy just can't do shit in midair, which is of course a great thing. Especially when you just got one enemy, that's kind of a threat.
Be ready for the next one.
I know, right? And that's the other thing too, is that if they're in the air and not doing things, they're not interrupting your attacks. I know, right? It started out so nicely. Also, I like how we have nothing where lightning is a commando. And I don't even... Like, this is just kind of there as a just in case. Do I necessarily need this? Not really. The group we're about to go into, we're probably gonna want this. I mean, that's basically why I have one with her being a medic. For that, and pretty much that only. Oh, we should have decepted Saul, and I could have just run right into this.
You know what to do.
I do not like this. I mean, we could just summon Odin. But where's the fun in that? Oh, it might be able to push it. Actually, it'd be really cool if we could push this stagger. Nope, not gonna happen. Alright. I mean, at this point we will, because then we got a commando, so it's gonna hold position. Alright. I mean, then again, it's not like it's going to unstagger us before it dies. I don't think we have items that... I think it might exist. There are curative items for other debuffs. None of which I have on my person. Like, at least, I mean, that's mostly just my experience in an RPG, like... Unless it's like Doom or something really terrible, or like Poison in a very long fight, I mostly just... won't bother. Oh. Well, here, we'll do something else and hope. Oh wait, only casts are magic spells anyway. God damn it. But for the most part, I only really ever carry around curative items to remove the debuff after combat if it doesn't end at the end of combat. And if it does, I kind of don't care. In this, it's particularly bad. Which again, that's the reason we have one thing where lightning gets to be a medic. This is the one time where actually runes are literally everything. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I mean, I could have just run right through these, but they could drop incentive chips. And I want those. I feel like pushing the raiders down is gonna be the best choice. Just to get them out of our way. Alright. Yeah, they stagger real fast. So we'll kill this, change over to Smart Bomb, and we'll focus on the Viking. Actually, we can do that now. Because this will be enough damage just to kill these, and then we'll change over to the Viking. Yeah. As long as we poke it once, then we change over this. Alright. So yeah, doing that paradigm shift will stop them from doing whatever the hell they're in the middle of doing. That's why it sucks if you time it wrong and change different classes while like right when the stagger meter runs out. Just for one of your characters is going to hit them with something. When he feels bad, man. So at this point, it's basically doomed to die. Right? I think it's not necessarily... Oh, we didn't get a D-shell. D-shell do protect on it. But Fang doesn't have those abilities. Alright, well, let's see. So we got a couple of incentive chips. Here's my my crazy good idea. Where its crankshafts are going for? Let me double check on this. Yeah, crankshafts. So we're gonna just dump all of our money into this. Here comes my great idea. Oh, meanwhile, we got enemies over to the other side of the hallway. Just hanging. What level are we getting this thing to? 26. Alright. Oh, I might have overdone it. Oh well. Alright, what does this need to level up? I don't know how to pronounce that. Can we buy one of those? Is that a thing that exists? We would buy it from this thing. Oh. So this will turn Blazefire Saber into a better weapon. Oh. Dude was blind as fuck. You're in art. I mean, I'm still mostly worried about the other guys in here. Oh, they're just tossing heals. Oh, and they stagger so much. Yeah, just roll with that. Oh, fuck. Oh. Went too early, so we lost all that stagger. Cool. Yeah, just roll that. Actually, just roll with that. We're good. Boop.
As if there was any doubt.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we need like... Yeah, we need 10 incentive chips. And then we can upgrade the weapon, but... Eh. I'm gonna at least hold all those. Woo! Oh, was that all of them? Oh. Alright, move this thing. Yeah, just go. Oh, it's so satisfying seeing an enemy run towards like one of your characters to like hit them and then you just knock them in the air. And also, I mean, we could level up Fang's thing at any time, and that'd be also a great idea. Similarly, I don't need to fight these. I just want to.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, these raiders, they die real fast. Or at least they stagger real fast. Oh. Oh, right. We have Fang as a separate. Right. That's not this. Probably want to switch back to this. We mostly just want the Saboteur when we run into the Huntresses, because they put up buffs. I was like, why is the stagger meter dropping so fast? That's not how that's supposed to work. Oh, you're out here to not cast Kiri. You're out here to cast Asuna. Thanks. At least we're getting incentive chips. How many of those do I have now? Maybe I can go back and dump a bunch into... Oh. No. The other advantage is we can see all the fights before we run into them. Infiltrators. Do I worry about these? What do these do? Uh-huh. Seems like a good enough idea to lay out some protect. There we go. And in the air with you. That was a good gun. That was a 5. I beg your pardon. This thing is gonna be a thing. I almost, well, I will need that later. Shit, that didn't work out nearly as well as I hoped it would. Oh, that's not what. Fuck. Yeah, overshot it. Alright. Oh, is it using a thing for fire? Is it using fire attacks? Oh, it's using a number of things. And in the early. I don't know why the computer would have chosen to do bar fire. It's attacking with lightning attacks that I'm aware of. I guess picking one of multiple things and just roll with it. You can only have one barrier up at a time. Also, I probably have to stream. I have it on my other computer. Look up because it seems to want to use the Aura spells, but I did like math out just the raw damage, and it's more to just use 2 of the rank 1 spells on a single target. At least. Not sure why it would opt to use the rank 2s. It's just a thing. Pandora's Spirit. Why? That's a thing that this thing recommended. What was the deal with that one? Pandora's Spirit is optimized for Fang as a Saboteur. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that might actually be better, because I think the thing I have with is doing nothing. I mean... I'm sorry, is there any particular reason why I would want her to be a Saboteur this time? Like, for the long term, like... She has Curse. And what else? Curse, slow guy, and then, Dispel? Yeah. There's really not a whole lot of reason to use her. At least for that. Almost. Oh, sorry, what did I miss over here? Where are you? Oh. Yeah. I mean, most things die once... Most things die once we're done. Which is staggering it anyway. I mean, bosses won't. I mean, it's got a whole lot of stat points I just haven't filled out. Oh, these are also really low cost ones because this is early game. So I don't forget it later. Because I know I will. Yeah, raises. I might not even bother with that until later. And I mean, this is along the way anyway. I'm gonna assume it costs a lot less. I don't know what the value is, because... Being able to raise allies in this is, not... I mean, I'll just use a Phoenix 10. Ideally, I don't have it on any medic, because they might feel inclined to use it. Sure. Ah, crap. No. I wanted more magic. What I'm aware, I don't think Hope has any abilities that use strength. Like, he will later. Like, he'll be able to be a commando for some reason.
Attention all crew, code green, repeat, code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board, code green.
Hey, I remember that thing from A New Hope.
You're being moved. When your beasts come, you too.
Struggle or something.
Alright, time to split. Not run. There's a difference.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
And she'll never use that gun again. But she'll carry it. There we go. Oh, right, because they took their things away.
To escape.
That makes sense.
You'd rather die?
What?
Because that's gotta scare you. Scares me. Scares me so much, I think I might die of fright. So, I push myself to live even harder. I can just imagine Dodge laughing at me talking this nonsense. Right now, I'd do anything to see that smile. Stay positive, right?
Oh, I remember really enjoying Bloodstained. I don't remember any... I remember there's some rude fights, but I don't remember any offhand. Oh, I think I remember that. Not the specifics, but I remember, yeah, the... Oh, no, I do remember the fight. So what are we doing with you? I think we're doing this just to get all these. Sure. Surprise, boost chambers, staggered. Oh. Also, we've gone from fire alarm to smooth jazz. And I definitely do want to up your... So that might have been why her medic powers were sort of lackluster earlier, is because rank 1 medic. Oh. Oops. I don't need that. However, this team is fully decked out with high-level weapons. Secrets? I'm sorry, what was our... Did you change my paradigms? You changed my paradigm. I want to say this is the last time we have only 2 party members? Yeah, because we're going to need to have a commando with the starters. But do I necessarily want to fight these things? Oh! Alright, what the fuck? I mean, thankfully both of them have fairly high level weapons, so they're gonna be doing sizable amounts of damage in a part of the game that's scaled to them not being as high level weapons. Meanwhile, we go back to Fang with like level 1 weapon and Hope with like level 4, and then Lightning with a level star. Is this what I want to... Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we had anything else that was interesting. Yeah, we're good.
What's that?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh, where are we going? Oh, well, we're going this way because there's definitely something cool at the end of
They
this
always
hall.
have to make these things more complicated than they need to be.
I forget what build I use in the game.
I'll handle this.
I normally like really fast things in like the Castlevania games.
Did you see that coming?
Just be able to like hit in the back step. Most of the thing about it, I think it was in Portrait of Ruin. I mostly just used the gun because you could shoot backstep and then do it repeatedly. It was very satisfying and probably broken. And probably not intended either. I'm sure if I could see them, it would look great. Well, if these guys heal, we should kill them first. There we go.
Watch and learn, kid.
And probably for the last one, dual cast. Oh, we're gonna need to hit it with a. Oh yeah, Sans has haste. And we can cast 2 of them. He has 4 ATB things now. Maybe I should do that. Is it? Yeah. Alright, we came all this way for whatever the hell that is. Oh. I'm sure it sells well.
This thing's gonna keep us out.
Yeah, we're. Oh, actually, no, maybe I do wanna see how we would fare. Right. Oh, because we can only do one.
Watch and learn, kid. Thanks, Manil.
Oh, right. So we just hit for so much damage, most of these just melt. Which is weird that I was only getting, like, whatchamacallit, rank 4. And it probably because it was expecting me to use haste. Gives me this wonderful haste, and I'm not using it. Alright, well I went all this way, and there's... Alright. Seemed unlikely that there'd be something waiting, but, you know. Throw me a curveball. Literally a floating...
Purple, I repeat, code purple. Security breach. All units on alert. Code purple.
A lot of colors.
Looks like we ain't the only ones cleaning house. Could be Lucy.
Could be Fang. Come on, let's hurry.
Let's go get rescued.
No, not this time. For once in my life, I am going to save her.
All right, now you're talking. Let's go.
Guys, it's code purple. It's purple now. Oh, we gotta load some cutscenes.
Code purple, I repeat, code purple. Security breach.
these colors. What's it mean?
Means we're doing our job. Making a lot of SciComm guys nervous.
Who are they fighting?
Vanille.
And Snow is also here. Oh, we got not a lot of points. Okay. Can we finish anything out? Was I working? What was I working on? Sure. Good music, though. Hey. Really? Apparently really. Alright, well, what? We could probably sell some stuff. We got 3 of these. A whole bunch of this crap there. What? Now I'm worried that this does something that's good. We can buy these easily, and I guarantee you I will never use it otherwise. Sorry, the thing I want to buy is 3,000 in it. God damn it. Alright, well. Time to kill some shit. Hello, time to die. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could just level up literally anyone else's weapon. Oh, B-Money sees Cheddar going over the bed.
Are you planning to do evil? Being evil.
Cheddar might want to eat her food, at which point I'll have to vacate Pimani from here. Nope. Nope. Yes. Please. Alright, so we got Taming Pole. What do you want equipped? Uh-huh. Alright, well, we don't have that. Oh my god.
On your toes.
Sorry, you guys new? Well, you're new. I strongly suspect we're gonna kill this thing.
Thanks.
Can you please this soon? Oh my god. I mean, I'm kind of okay with... Thank you. There we go. And what's the deal with this thing? Exceptionally high HP. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're gonna need to 1, not die. 2, debuff the hell out of that thing. Okay, and then send it in the air, and then this should be enough to just end its day. Oh yeah. This thing's gonna be dead as shit. So we're gonna have a whole lot of these little altos. I'm also mixing up like a lot of like the equipment and accessories and whatnot. Obviously they all share tropes and Squaresoft RPGs. I'm thinking of how they differ from the ones in Bravely Default 2, which is what I'm playing off to the side. Alright, Monty's vacating. I might need to go make sure she's not going to harass Cheddar. Need to get rid of this bust. Just like this. And then we can start with this, with debuffs. B-Money might leave the room, at which point I'll just put up the gate and let Cheddar be able to get over food. She might be going downstairs to sleep with Mirror. Also, it still baffles me what the deal is with Score, because it's not like we're tracking it. I'm gonna go close the door so that, because B-Money's out, and so Cheddar can eat her food in peace. Here we go. I would say that Cheddar's hiding under the bed, but she kind of just likes being under the bed most of the time. Regardless of whether or not B-Money's here. Ooh. Here's the thing though, do I necessarily want to... Oh. Okay, no, it's going to show us where all of the... things that I picked up are. There's probably one on the other end of the room. Oh! Wait, only one of these? Alright, I guess 2 of these. And now they did. Yeah, no, it depends. If they give me some cool shit, that'll be worth it. Oh, no, that was hardly worth the effort. No! No! I know, it kind of loses value in the fact that there's 3 of them. Yeah, that's not gonna work too great. It had such a promising start. Actually, honestly, I probably should have just brought in Odin. Use all over TV, but it would have been so much. Yeah, this is a lot rougher than I would have liked it to be. Meanwhile, Hope is just the tank. Actually, that's probably what it wants me to do. Is have Fang be the tank. We're gonna get it. Go. Hey. Oh, it's good time. And then we stagger it just in time to knock it in the air. There we go. I kind of feel like we should have done this a while ago. I guess the game is detecting them using fire. Is that a thing they do? Employs powerful fire-based attacks. Okay, so I guess that's why. Alright, we'll roll out another protect on people. Oh, God, alright. I was so hopeful when we got the preemptive strike. I'm like, oh shit, you're gonna let me stack it, but then I forgot they've got a fuck ton of health, and it's still gonna do take a whole lot of time to get rid of it. Yeah, I mostly just want haste on it, or slow. I mean, otherwise, it's the curse, which is the anti-vigilance, so with delay them when we hit them. If it was slow, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why it's using, because like it doesn't have any particular weakness to magic or physical base that I can tell. No.
That wasn't so bad.
And lightning's gonna do a whole lot more with any kind of elemental strike. Uh-huh. You know what? Sure. Actually, we probably could have just used Quake and done with it. Oh yeah, we can skip this? And then just I'm looking forward to 5-digit numbers.
Until next time.
I better get a 4 or 5-star rating on that. Oh, I think there's an actually debuff in here called Pain. Yeah. Alright, so we're going this way. Was there the idea being that I would go back to the start and we would upgrade Lightning's weapon. That's a good stagger. I mean, the Thunder actually makes sense, because we've got a handful of enemies. Do you have a weakness? Water. Like it hasn't grown back its scales yet. Should be good to push it though. And in the air with that. I'm sorry, I lost track of where the hell I was going. Again, I like how the combat works. That's good sounds. Those, how much DP do we have? Don't I have an item that restores? It's just like... Part of me wants to go and wreck those. Maybe I can, There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Turn around. We'll sneak up on. Ooh, I hope it's all 3 of them, and then we'll summon Odin. Oh. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll summon Odin anyway.
Odin.
Oh, I was trying to time it. Oh, it does that anyway? Oh.
The storm is here.
I thought if you have to press square to go into the Gestalt mode where we do this thing.
Until next time.
What did that do? That did like check shift for damage. That. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Because they have really high defense, right? They have really high defense? No, No, they...
Thanks.
Yeah, at least we got protection up. Sorry, what are they weak to? Not fire. Okay. I mean, thunder is fine, but really I just want her to do that. Like, as far as I'm aware, the only difference between casting like Thunder and Thunderstrike is going to be one is versus Marcher. Is that one is going to be based on her strength stat. As opposed to magic. Are we gonna be able to get it? I mean, the thing is that I did not realize with Barfire, it very much lowers the amount of damage actually. But I do regret running into a pack of 3 of these. Well, I have no idea how we didn't stagger it, like, or like get a preemptive strike. Like, didn't even have like the warning I noticed, you think? Touch up on health. I guess we just didn't get slow on it, but whatever. Yeah, it's weak with water and fire. Water and lightning. Water. Yeah, lightning's the character. Also, I remember I don't think these gave any more Crystarian points in comparison to other. Yeah, like. Things that would have taken a third of the amount of time. Would have gotten the same amount of stuff. So, case in point, don't do the thing I just did. I guess they drop cool shit. Thing is, we mostly average a Ravager, which, I guess we make. Yeah, we good. Sometimes you're a medic. Do you have any strength? I mean, yeah. I don't really need her to get raised, because it kind of sucks. You are also largely a Ravager. No, you are a better Ravager. Out, go. Oh, it's this way. Uh-huh. We got everything. We got that, and this, and that. Okay. There's a strength. That is strength. We get everything? Yes. Alright, we're good. You're sometimes a medic, I guess that counts too. You are largely a commando, and we're done with those. Boop. Boop. I guess you got other things. Sure. There's gonna be stats at this point. Alright. So we hit up a save point. I will probably dump some stuff into cash, buy the thing, we'll upgrade Lightning's weapon. Which I assume does something cool. This guide thing is mostly just what they are at endgame. Which is mostly what I'm concerned with, because I don't want to waste a bunch of money on a thing that's going to end up worth
Colonel, we've lost the
worth
intruders.
less.
That means we're code yellow. No, wait. Code blue? If we were orange, that would mean...
The escapees made it through! They're entering the engine room!
No! Damn the sea!
Found a plan?
Intruders located! They're on the weather deck, starboard side.
Make it rain!
Desperate times demand flexibility. Code white.
How is that? What's going on?
I wouldn't stand near that thing. Man. Now I think actually I don't even need to upgrade their stuff. I guess we're gonna run around this circle a little bit. Maybe I could see chests from a distance? Oh, there's one right over there. Alright. Ugh.
Follow the old man's lead. You got this, Vanille.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I thought.
Ducks finally run out.
Well, that ended abruptly. Thank God for autosave. Well, actually, I just realized the time. But I want these things to die. But I'm also hungry.
What to do?
So we'll save this, and we'll see if we can raid. I thought we would actually be on Grand Pulse by the end of this, but apparently not. On the other hand, it was really fun and really enjoyable. So I'm fine. But anyway, we're going to get to the end of this, and then I think we then land on the main area. And then the game is pretty, not necessarily open-ended, but a lot of cool shit that we can do whenever we feel like it. Sorry, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. I don't need to hear myself. Thank you. Oh, for Spooktober. We'll raid Keku. Let's do an Alien Isolation. We also there we go. Boop. So raid Keku on show you. So he's doing Alien Isolation. Scary game. I hear this is. I remember hearing this is good. This came out whenever this was what, 5 or 6 years ago. If this is what I'm thinking of, I do remember hearing good things about it. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me do this. We're doing randos on Monday. I really like the La Mulana rando with the settings that I've been doing. I'm not sure if I want to do more of that because I don't. It seems popular enough. I also do like playing some Metroid map rando. We'll see what it comes up to. I'll be playing a rando on Monday. We'll see what I feel in the mood for when Monday rolls around. But it'll be a rando. I'll complain a lot. It'll be great. Hopefully see you guys on Monday. Till then.